Sound check. Test mic. Hello and welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Or for those who are starting their weekend, and hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday day or morning. Whatever your time is. Hope you are having a great day. And so today we're gonna optimize. I still have some before I start polishing and optimize our bone spirit. There's something that I have realized with regards to the loot filter that I'm creating, though I still have to check on something. So with regards to the crafting mechanic of the heraldic cube, it's just when I created the loot filter, I had this I'm trying to still understand how we are getting the materials, how we are during the time that I'm still trying to figure out the mechanic of the crafting of the heraldic cube. So I captured the same idea on the loot filter of last epoch, and then this past couple of days I was thinking, how can I still optimize and make the loot filter better, not to make it like too overcomplicated, but the making the loot filter that when you see the item, it's like, again, the purpose of the loot filter is that when you see this item, for example, based on the color that you have allocated in it, then when you see the item, then you would know like, oh, this item contains a very good stat. Oh, this item is the one that I need. And let me go to the training grounds. I didn't realize that I have a Grim Favor. Okay, let's go to the training grounds so that I can see, or probably not even the training grounds. I think on the town it's okay, but anyway, I wonder how much is my armor again. 16,000. And I think now, based on these, on our based on the game, we can gain up to basically more than 85%. Anyway, okay. So loot filter. I think this one is okay if you want to find common for the unique items. Roderick seal so that we can filter them. Basically, what I want, the reason why I did this, because I don't want to get those rare seals. With regards to the talisman and then the mythic, I think maybe this is just for the charms. Oh, sorry, the Herodic seal. Because there's no rare Herodic seal. Oh, sorry, there's no rare charm. Only Herodic seal, so I don't want to filter the rare Herodic seal. But if I don't click the charm, then I will not get the charm, so that one is okay. And then unique is okay. Wanted aspects for codex. So for the uniques, we're not getting the legendary. No, I think, did we still get the ancestral version, or maybe not? Codex is still okay. Now gloves. Do I have a greater affix gloves? Just a single greater affix. Okay. That one is intelligence. Okay. Gloves. Greater affix check. Must have at least one greater affix set. So this is the thing that what is the difference by adding a greater affix check here and then select greater affix here? Right? So this is blue, then expect these gloves will turn blue. I guess there's no intelligence. What is my critical strike damage and core skills? Okay, this is the one I'm talking about. Now it turns blue on the gloves, and I believe that's how must have at least one greater affix. So meaning, does it filter a critical strike damage multiplier even though it doesn't have a greater affix? The greater affix here, and basically there's only two affixes here that we are looking for, which is critical strike damage multiplier and core skill. This one doesn't have a core skill, but it contains a critical strike damage, and this one is being filtered as blue, meaning it contains a greater affix. But the thing is, this one doesn't contain the greater affix that we need. To be honest, on the gloves, we can perfectly get a greater affix critical strike damage multiplier, and then we enchant a second offensive, then add an intelligence core stat, then add a rank on a skill. So basically, we can keep the greater affix offensive stat without accident or without the chance of re-rolling it, right? It's just going to be expensive because we're gonna roll for a better higher stat of the second offensive stats that we need. Of course, that will depend on How lucky you are. But still, when I see this blue and I see a greater affix, it's just, does it gives me a sense of excitement that, hey, like, oops, life. What I need is critical strike multiplier. Do I have the critical strike multiplier here? So I'm thinking like this. This is the greater affix that I need. And then for this one, I will still get the ancestral. Then this one contains any stat. Now it doesn't turn blue. It only turns red because it falls on. Because what with regards to crafting the item, we can just grab a I see now also the purpose of the obols. Because we can just craft and we can just get an item from the obol. And then grab that ancestral item. Then we can start crafting it. Remove the affixes and then add the affixes that we want. Then we can craft our I would say wanted affix on an item already. The only purpose of this filter right here is just to give us like, hey, like for example this one, I think core skill is it okay? Yeah, core skill is still okay to have a greater affix or critical strike damage multiplier. It's still okay. Basically, if I will craft another 2 offensive items, the greater affix on the core skill will be untouched. And since the core skill is there, as long as there's no intelligence, that's the only problem. But if there's an intelligence, it's fine. Right? It's fine that we don't have to roll for the core skill. However, if you're going to focus reroll on your offense, there's a high chance that the intelligence might be rerolled. But it's still okay. When you add a Adept Tuning Prism, then it will still land on the intelligence. Because you have the ranks on skill, then the next option is intelligence. Nothing else. It will not add an additional ranks, only intelligence. So I think this is fine. Then what I'm thinking here, do I have one spare? Because if we're not looting anything, take note, we're only getting the greater affix. How about the items that we need for crafting? I would say when we open some chest, like for example, oh, this is gem. Only gem fragments or salvage. I'm gonna try this setup for now. Gonna remove this. Pants Ancestral. So what am I looking for here? Basically, intelligence and essence regeneration. Intelligence here is, I mean, either one of them is okay. This helm. What is helm? Intelligence and essence regeneration. This one, both of them are still okay. It's like they're not going to interfere with each other. Because intelligence, and then the next thing that you're going to add is more on defenses. My only concern here is because we are really minimizing the amount of drops that we're getting. Of course, we can still get our Forgotten Souls from caches. And we can also convert the Veiled Crystals. Veiled Crystals which can be taken from crafting. So now this is where I feel like the obols is going to be now has some valuable here, especially next season that our obol is now our obol quantity cap is increased up to 25,000. So now we have more room to gamble for an item that we can also salvage to give us some either Forgotten Souls or Veiled Crystals that we can also convert to Forgotten Souls. And then on the chest, Macabre and Essence, both of them doesn't interfere with each other. This boots, same thing with boots, intelligence and essence. Move, amulet. So we have 3 critical strike chance, damage. Well, this one is, I think, for the greater affix. Resource generation. Okay, speaking of essence regeneration. $492. If I will remove the gloves. What? What? What's going on there? See, this is, I don't know. This is ossification. If I will remove the essence regeneration here, see? It dropped. How come the your essence regeneration is increased by 40%? This one decreases when we remove this one. The aspect doesn't affect the essence regeneration here. The only one that affects the resource generation here is the temper affix. But somehow when we equipped it, it shows, it changes. 492 for 90%. We remove, it dropped from 490 to 449. 90 to 73. So that is, somehow it increases by a bit. Give me a second. Your essence generation is increased by 40%. Okay. When I remove this, because the essence, the resource generation here is 12, so I'm expecting that if I add, so if the essence regeneration here is 90, if I will remove this, then it should be 78, but it went down to 73. Somehow there's still more that is being added on this resource generation. Now, this is my... Does the essence regeneration increased here is increasing your essence generation stats, like this one? But it doesn't make sense. See, if I remove the gloves, it removes the 40%, but it doesn't change. See, 449, 73, still the same. But if I add this one, then it adds. Now to test this, let's see how much essence that we are. 109, 211, 270, 228, 270, 109, 109, 270, 211, 270, around 270 maximum. Okay. Now we add this. Do I have extra gloves here? Amplify damage. I feel like it burns more of... How about we choose... We place the torment here. And then rapid ossification. Oh sorry, deluge here. How much is our resource? 74. What? It didn't change? How come? That is quite intriguing. So no torment. Whoa. I feel like this is bugged. I don't have the torment. Okay, going back. Well, the thing is how I would like to test the that essence regeneration if that thing is not working. Critical strike chance, I believe not critical strike chance. Critical strike damage multiplier and then bone skills. Not critical strike chance. How much is the resource regeneration in tempering? Oh, sorry, on the enchantment. Resource generation is 15. Resource generation is 15. I believe temper affix is 10. Huh. The reason why I'm thinking about adding a resource generation there, because now we can craft with resource generation there. Though of course multiplier damage is also good, right? But if we can add more damage, for example, damage overpower stacks, thus the multiplier damage will compensate, will be outperformed by adding more additional damage, because it's going to be much more easier for the when we have, if we're looking for a greater affix, wherein the greater affix that we're looking for is basically 1 out of 4 of the affixes here is not the one that we're looking for. So technically, if we're going offense, of course there will always be intelligence. Then if your second stat is not an offense, then you have 2 remaining offensives as affixes that you can add. So therefore you can add, now you can look for a greater affix on that offensive, let's say a critical strike damage multiplier, Then your second offense, you can just enchant it on the occultist. Then you can add the intelligence. Then you have also maybe a greater affix in resource generation also. It's like if you have 1,000 damage multiplier scaling at say times 10 and then you're adding 0.15. Adding more additive damage, will it be outperformed by a multiplier? Usually multiplier has really a huge significant factor because it is multiplicative with other multipliers. Oh, okay, my mistake. This is rapid ossification, that's why it didn't change. This one is deluge, so this is torment. How much? Well, it's still the same. Well, let's see. And if we're not using a... Probably I'll just do it for the meantime, because now we can sacrifice maybe the golem and then the warrior for more multiplier damage, except the mages, because we need the essence. Let's build up our... I don't know if the enemies here are weaker, but I feel like there's a little bit difference in the damage with regards to like our clear speed. Take note, we didn't change anything on our damage here. We just replaced, changed between Deluge and Torment. I don't have a war plan. And I left my heart. It is much more easier to kill the boss when there's so many enemies around because we can hit a lot of enemies on our quintessence bone shards, the effect of our charm set. Therefore, we are generating essence. I wanna try on a tormented boss. Oh shit, I know, I don't want internal hordes. We cannot simply just increase our attack speed because it will cause a diminishing return on our let's increase our resolve stacks. Huh? I'm unstoppable, sir.
It's locked.
I don't have a key. Really? And if I still have to waste my... But I can save this one. Armor, movement speed, damage over time multiplier. Maybe I can have some use for you. Huh? Whisper again?
Keep your treasures close.
Now my problem is corpse production. Okay, let's try. Something is wrong with the golem. What is wrong? How come that the golem's cooldown reduction is being reduced? The rapid ossification only affects the bone skills. The iron golem is no longer a bone skill, but somehow it is still being affected by the rapid ossification. It shouldn't be. That's interesting. Because it is no longer, see? Since I'm not using the, I don't have the resolve. This is my concern now. How about Vulnerable. Because we have so many bone spirit, we can inflict our lucky hit. We are doing so many damage hits. Okay. Critical strikes with bone spirit. $692 essence regenerate. But how come I didn't see that? Can we go? How did it end up with 600? That Let's go back to the training ground. Something is... We are getting scammed here. Quintessence increases your critical strike chance by 10%. So we have another 10% here. Right now we have 48. Then adding 50, so that's 98. Plus 10 of the quintessence, so that's 68. That's why even though removing the critical strike chance here is still okay. Therefore, we can add more multiplier damage or resource generation. This is the one I'm talking about. For the weapon, basically there's only one weapon damage. Show items with greater affixes. Show items with greater affixes. And then offhand, just in case. Shield. What we need here is... Do we have a shield? What are the affixes here? for the offense, it's only critical strike chance. Then the rest is more on defenses. And then resource, we have essence on kill, cooldown reduction, damage reduction. Then we can place more on defensive stat here. Intelligence. Well, speaking of critical strike chance, right? I think this is the, maybe we can replace the critical strike chance here with damage with overpower, because we have so much critical strike chance now. Because right now we have 48 plus 10 with the quintessence, that's 58, then plus 50 here, so that's 60. So that's going to be 108. Removing 8 here, it will bring down our total critical strike chance to -8 and then -7, so that's 93%. 93%. It's still not bad. That's almost 100%. And then speaking of $654. That significantly increased our damage. Like almost times 5 by adding that additive damage. So what I still want to try, again, critical strike chance. Let's bring back the critical strike chance on the weapon. It's just I think it will be outperformed by the additive damage there, instead of adding resource regeneration on the rings instead of critical strike chance.
Started here, born of light and of hatred.
How much is my overpower stack? I didn't see. Yeah, we just need to build up our damage. Yeah, that's the thing. It's okay. We don't have the resolve stack, so what can we do? Resolve stacks of 3. Switch places. Then let's bring back Bone Golem. It's okay to sacrifice for attack speed.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it.
Okay, let's just take our time. There's no point on getting too aggressive when we don't have maximum resolve stacks, and then wow. Whether you keep your distance or getting close. Okay, just take your time, Akarat. Akarat has the silliest mechanic. It's too loud. Okay.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it.
if we cannot build up our ah,
My stubborn child. When will you
stupid sword. I'm having a hard time to build up both the resolve and
Mainlander, what brings you? Back to it then.
oh shit, I have only 29. Or do I have more on the mages? Okay, gain 1 overpower. Okay, this is the blood boiling. We can now replace here with the shield flesh.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it.
Okay. We need more damage. What is our... It's only 4? I think I see a problem here during Mephisto's fight on the 3rd phase. If we are going to lose all of our stacks, this is going to be so difficult. And then our overpower stacks, that's going to be... I think we're going to die on the 3rd phase. We're going to die on the 3rd phase. If we lose the stacks of our overpower, and if we don't lose it, then I think we are okay on the 3rd phase, because we can reduce the damage as we pick up our skills. Not pick up our skills, but to reactivate our skills. I don't know what happened to my overpower stacks. Oh, I'm not getting fortified. But why? So we also lose the fortification because of that, because there's no corpse that are dying. That's the effect of the Iron Maiden. The thing is, now that I think we are dead, if we lose our stacks, this is going to be a problem. Then we need to bring... Well, I'm using the bone... Am I using the can't remember. No, I think I switched the warriors with... Okay, we still have the our... That's a good thing. Oh my god! One more! Let's try again. Well, okay, one more. I think that is an unfair mechanic, to be honest. Like, you are engaging on a very powerful boss, and then it disables your skill. Okay, one more. Just to make sure that we have. Okay, then we switch with our for the fortification. It broke the game. See, there's no more menu. I'm trying to escape. The game broke. That is... can I just... Sorry, I need to close the game. Somehow it... see, I cannot open the menu. It broke the game because of that, for some reason. Anyway, I'm just gonna close the game and then reload it. Wow. The only thing here is we really need to build up our... I think I'm gonna try it one more time. Okay, just bear with me as I'm going to relaunch the game. I don't know. That is, to be honest, that is an unfair mechanic. Like, it doesn't make sense that it disables your skill. Like, just to say, hey, this is very challenging because you are we are disabling your skill. In most of your skill, for example, those are your defensive skill. Then how can you mitigate those damage if you don't have any of your skills? If I'm going to use an error perdition, then I need to use a one hand and a shield. I'm going to now it this my give me a second. I'm wondering if my Windows is doing some silly updates again. No, but why is it the game is... What the heck? What is this? What? I don't know what happened with my game. It feels like it's kind of... it got corrupted or something. Can we reset the dungeon? I think it's better to reset the dungeon. I hope you can go to the training grounds and then increase your stacks, and then when you go to, like, for example, a lair boss, then you have a full stack rather than... I don't know.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
I didn't realize that and then Mephisto can do a second round of stealing your skills. And take note, the last part of that is he's going to do much more deadlier mechanics, and then he's going to steal your skills. Like, what the heck is that?
Poisoned thought
Okay, let's do this. We can do this.
Yet still, my waters rise.
Why my fortification is not?
Wake up.
Come on, let's do this, boys. Okay, I think I know what to do on that he knows where I'm going. Somehow the hands are really right in front of me. It's like, and I don't have the skills like the golem to make me like unstoppable. So how can I do it? And I don't know if I was able to unlock the golem right away. Okay, let's try. I think I'm going to go around the other way. I'm going to try to outsmart that hands.
Treacherous fool!
100% you can still beat Mephisto with this build. You just need to find a better, like for example the Grave Walker's hand that has more multiplicative damage, especially the critical strike damage multiplier.
Yet still, my waters rise.
Okay, this is it. We really need to outsmart that mechanic.
Wake up.
Okay, this is it. Okay, this is really last attempt. I made a mistake on that. I should have not forced going all the way there. I should have went back. I feel like he's already trying to corner me. I should have went the other way and then went back. Basically, so again, that is the silly thing about that mechanic, is that why he needs to steal your skills. Why? Just to make the game difficult. It doesn't make any sense. Guess what? You don't have the Glint's Anvil the same way the Glint's Anvil next season. I'm gonna bet so many players are gonna cry next season trying to defeat this Mephisto. If they don't remove that mechanic, stealing the skills, I'm gonna bet players are just gonna play Paladin only. Or Barbarian. Or classes like maybe Sorcerer who has a very good barrier generation. I don't hate the game. I like the game. It's just the way the people behind it are doing in the game. And remember, back in, is it season 2 or season 4? That developers have explained that they know and they heard the feedback of the players that they are annoyed with the effect of the greater lair bosses. And I believe that is back in season, I think they have done it in season 9, wherein they have removed the invulnerable mechanic of the lair bosses, wherein Duriel has, I think there's nothing you can do, but Duriel will have a burrowing mechanic. Andariel will do 1 or 2 or 3 rounds of that effigy wherein she cannot be killed, and then you have to do this mechanic. Same thing with the Harbinger of Hatred. He has this portal mechanic that you have to do, and there's nothing you can do about it. And then on season 9 they have removed it because they heard the so-called feedback of the players that it doesn't fun anymore. Like, I can kill the bosses, but it prevents me on killing them because they have an invulnerable mechanic. So Okay, this is really going to be my last attempt. I'll be wasting my time here. It's just a very tedious part of building your overpower your resolve stacks, because that is our damage reduction. Okay, one more, just I think that's enough. Let's go with this.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it.
I think I should have just went to the town and then reset the dungeon, because that is bug already. Like, I don't want to take advantage of that gem, because I don't feel like.
This should be interesting.
Sorry, it's just me that I don't want to use a certain mechanic that I'll be used to this season, and then next season is like I'm playing a totally different mechanic. It's just I'll be having a problem with setting my mindset. Of course, you can say that you can just play today and then play a different next season. I mean, it's up to you. And again, this is marketing. Marketing the game, which is, I find it's kind of, unless your game is very very good, it happened several times already. Like season 6, Spiritborn is doing very good. Same thing with the previous season. Like, we're having this a very good example is the Indira's memory that allows the Bone Spear to, with a combination of the Bone Dusters aspect. So they have introduced it, improved it in the next season, then nerf it down to the drain the following season. So that kind of, you know,
To think you all started here,
I don't know.
born of light and of hatred.
I think when I position myself as I am trying to evade the poison, I think I need to keep on casting the bone spear so that when I engage after that, then we have a bunch of bone spirit that will start dealing damage to Mephisto. I was having a lot of thinking in my mind. I think either we push our glyphs to 110. The reason why I've died because I was thinking a lot of things like how well defense is not a problem but the DPS. So that's why I'm thinking whether to increase our overall damage should we because the problem here is I can use a regular pants and then place the air perdition. Because the thing is, if we go to the training grounds, I know the resolve stacks will disappear when we leave the training grounds. It's weaker. Okay, I'll just let me just kill me. It's weaker. I'm thinking if resource.
you? What brings you to the ancient isles?
Nine times 12. 91.
Stubborn child. When will you learn? These people, can they sing? And yet you refuse to see it.
$291. I feel like so 9, so we have 9 3, so that's 12 golem 13 times 9, so that is, so 13 times 9 against the deluge. Not just it adds an essence regeneration per overpower stacks. For overpower stacks, we get a total of 8 on the ring. 8 times 16. So that is 4, 8, 128 against 13 times 9. 13 times 9 is 3 times 9, so that's 27. 27 plus 90, so that's 117. So in terms of maximum resource, and I see the potency with sacrificing the Reapers, having the 15% increased damage here. And then our mages with additional 20% multiplier. And then multiplier again here. The thing is, if I will add a multiplier here, I'm not getting the fortification. How can I get a fortification? I have the hued flesh, boiling blood here. Sorry, this is just I'm just thinking how if this is hued flesh. The other one is much more better. I need fortification for the okay, let's see our Paragon board here. I mean, this one is not that bad. For the sake of, I can move the amplify here and then move the blood drinker here. I believe we can get a blood orb. No, we're not getting blood orb. Unless, give me a second. Unless the fortification, can we? This one. It's just we're going to lose our... But is this going to be okay? Let's just try. I think I should have not crafted on this Blood Moon Breaches. This Blood Moon Breaches has a curse.
Keep your treasures
Think
close.
Alchemist.
Careful, it might be enjoy the eyes and don't drink too much.
Not fortify. Oh man, I should have not crafted on this pants. This pants is... have an insane bad luck. So now I don't have to worry about the fortification. So we can keep the iron golem. We have the hued flesh for the corpse. Oh, did I switch with Deluge? Oh no, I'm going to lose my resolve stack. Shoot. What is this one? Rapid ossification. Rapid ossification. Okay. The resolve stacks and maybe the overpower should not be refreshed when you go to the town. I wonder if we can still beat Mephisto in season 14 with just our damage reduction. Is that our maximum? 34? Okay. 34 bone, go to iron. This one should be this. Okay, let's try. I'm tired of doing refresh. If I die, I die. I don't know if that 12 stacks reduction is really crucial. It's just can we add maybe the that I'm thinking maybe that resource, the fortification generation should have been on the amulet. Give me a second. Be right back. Those are the two factors that we need to basically solve. Can we try if I can defensive? Shit, I got it already. Okay, got it. Because I only have how many minions? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're not really. Well, we still have 15, right? 15%, and then 15 times 5. That is enough, like, to trigger a fortification. As long as you have, even though you don't have a full fortification, as long as you have activated the fortification, then you should be good to go. What? We managed to kill him while he's doing that invulnerable mechanic. See, what is the chances that, you know, you can you can do that? Okay, this is it. This is it. I think we will need an extra amulet. Amulet for boss fights like this. And I guess for the pit we will need a resource generation. I didn't see the projectile. And see, that's the one I'm talking about, right? You're picking up your skills and you have this deadly mechanics going around you. I think I need to switch with Iron Maiden. Now that I have the hued flesh and then the fortification. I think I need to switch with Iron Maiden. I feel like I'm now going to lose the to sustain the overpower stacks. What? Wow. That is nice. You know what happened there? He changed his mechanic because I was standing. I don't know what happened. Like I was trying to switch my. I know I'm safe here if he spawned those. Or did he spawn the poison? But I don't think so. I didn't see it. So as I try to approach him, but because I feel like he's not going to activate his first round of mechanic because I'm too far away, I didn't realize he's going to throw the projectiles.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
There's also I want to try if we are going to switch with Banish Lord Talisman, losing 4 stacks, but we will have this another big multiplier, so we're going to lose 4 stacks if we don't have the Red Blessing, right? But Red Blessing at as a unique charm 7 times 16, so that is 42 plus 70, so that's 112 against 12 stacks of overpower if we're going to lose our Red Blessing. But Banish Lord Talisman giving 12% multiplier damage, since we have 93 close to 100% critical strike chance. Therefore we can I don't know what to say there. I don't know what to say there. Guys, take it easy, guys. Like, don't be too cocky. It's just something is off. Oh right, this is 110. Makes sense. I was thinking why the enemies here is a little bit stronger than the last time I fought them, and then I remember I was fighting them on pit 100. Okay, understood. Well, right now the only way to improve our DPS is basically on our glyphs. Do I need to turn off the combat text? Like, because I feel like I cannot see the environmental mechanic that it's happening on the in the pit. Yeah, my weapon is already broken, so we are going to lose our DPS. There's no point. I'm thinking I don't think I'm losing my damage here because of...
Worthy of the ancients, this.
I hope I didn't switch my glyph here. Dominate, Amplify, Essence, Undaunted. Well, with regards to the Undaunted here, if we are not going to get that damage reduction on our fortification, I see that we are struggling. Well, I think on the pit, this is okay. But during the boss fight, this is not really doing any further damage reduction and damage. And I feel like corporeal here would be the ideal glyph here for more physical damage and additional physical damage because oh, where's the Undaunted? I think it's here. And unlike on the pit, if we cast the Crepify, we can inflict we can easily generate our resolve stacks very quickly. How's our overpowers? Okay, we have 16.
Impressive, unfortunately.
So far 2 minutes 50, like 45% is Reprisal outperforming the Reprisal. It's just I cannot go around him because he's already stuck on the corner. But that's the trick with the Reprisal. You can just get close and then move around, circle around that elite. What? Yeah, right now the issue with, no, I mean not issue, but the challenge on the setup now is like we cannot just go all in with multiplier damage and then we're going to lose our damage reductions, utilities. I think I dropped the heart. I dropped the heart. That's why I don't see the progress orbs anymore. And it slows our progress, but it's okay, we're almost done. What happened to my resolve stacks? Oh man. Okay. This is yeah, have fun. Have fun. Go- Nice one. Where are you? I have no choice here, but I need to build up my resolve stacks. Where is the can you help me build up for a while? Where is that silly just just a trash monster doing some silly damage just because of the or do we see reprisal here that I'm not aware of? We need to kill this group. I don't know what happened there, but I almost died. Where did these guys came from? Can we kill them? Kill them first. Kill them first. Okay, just you and me, sir. Are we producing enough quartz? I wonder if we push to maybe to 110. Do we think that... Oh my god, it's already 12? If we can have a critical strike damage here, that will be great here.
What brings you to the ancient isles? Auspicious omen.
Well, Mephisto is really a tough, if is a tough boss, so there's no surprising thing about this. I don't have resolve stacks. Resolve stacks, resolve stacks. Give me a second. Huh? Reprisal? Huh? 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 Oh! Hey! Did I got blocked by the minions? I'm trying to evade here but I cannot go through. Anyway. Now this is a problem. No resolve and then wow. Excuse me. How long does it take? Huh? Seriously? Reprisal? Of course. We have to go on a different direction otherwise. Let's go here. Welcome back to those guys. I told you. I know how to outsmart your reprisal, sir. I told you. Well, let's use the shrine. What's the point of not using it? Reprisal? Huh? 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 What? Okay. Okay. It's just I'm really slow. In order for that trick on reprisal to work, you really need to move more faster. That's the thing. Okay, where's that reprisal? Huh? Come on. Really? The game is afraid of me. He's afraid. The game is afraid. Well, I got swamp. Okay, I think I'll be wasting my time here. We're almost done. Oh, I need to be careful. This is the one that spawned a water pool and then I don't know. This is okay. Let's build up our. There's no point. We're going to do this again. The tedious part of increasing your damage reduction. And that is a one hell of annoying boss. It spawns those very deadly water pools that deals a lot of damage. So Can you move here, please? Come on. Don't put yourself on that very tight space. Like, that is very cheating, ma'am. Where is... I guess I dropped the heart. Repair, repair. I think the Crepify is fine. Especially when we daze the enemies. I think once we start building, once we start build up our... what's that? Our overpower stack and our resolve, especially the overpower, I think it should be good to go. That 3 seconds of being unable to cast their skill. Okay.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Without drinking potion, okay. That is a very challenging for me. Okay. Berserker reprisal, reprisal. See? When you are close to the reprisal and then you just keep on moving, it will not be able to target you. It will have a hard time to target you precisely. Versus that when you are far away, you will notice that the speed of the projectile of the reprisal effect, it's really fast. What's this? No, I'm just double checking the incoming group of the elite, because if there's a reprisal, so we need to reposition ourselves. Otherwise, we're gonna get killed, and then we have to restack again our. Right? Where's the altar? Altar. We have Gravekeeper. Then I'm gonna try to push everything to 110, and then let's go back with Mephisto, and let's see if we can beat that guy. Actually, again, with our critical strike chance, right? Maybe I'm thinking to add another layer of multiplier damage here. We can still reroll this and hoping for replacing the critical strike chance with damage multiplier. The only thing here is the this one for this ring. I don't know if I have critical strike chance on the ring. Critical. This one. I can sacrifice the life and roll for an offensive stat. But I feel like I don't want to waste that ring though. Do I have any spare that has a critical strike multiplier? Oh, this one. My only problem here is the attack speed. And the shadow damage. Well, I mean, this one is okay. We can replace and reroll the critical strike chance with another damage multiplier. And then maybe here we can use this one, the one that I found a while ago. Where's that? No, there's another one. Where's that ring? physical damage life. Well, but I'm hoping for a GA on the critical strike damage. But again, this one we can enchant the resource reduction with another multiplier damage. Okay, let's upgrade. Oh, upgrade. Let's continue upgrading our glyphs. I'm trying to read their effects so that I can anticipate what kind of damage that they're going to do. Trying to watch out for that that slow moving projectile that is going to deal a lot of slowly. That's a literal meaning of killing you softly. That mechanic. Was that the Apex corruption orbs? That is a killing me softly mechanic. You know why it's a killing me softly? Because it moves very, very slow. So you will not notice the damage until you will notice that your life is quickly depleting, because you notice that you are being hit multiple times because it moves so slow, and I think it hits per second. So the moment that you are near to that projectile, then you're going to die. You think you're the only one that has unstoppable, ma'am? Or sir? I also have unstoppable. Executioner, crackling soul. Sometimes it's hard to read the affixes of the elite because it doesn't appear right away. unless you hover your mouse for a certain duration of time. Oh, sorry, I left you behind. Sorry. Reprisal. At least we killed the two. I cannot outmaneuver them because there's a rock here, so I cannot go over. The moment you go past a certain distance to them, you will notice that the projectile goes very, very fast. That's why I don't know what kind of mechanic is that, but that's what I have observed with that reprisal thing. Okay, let's... Okay. Take your time. Have fun while I don't have resolve time. Have fun. Oh my god, another group of reprisal. Oh, we're dead here. We're dead. Now we have a problem. You see, that's the trick with that reprisal. It's just you just really need to pay attention on how their movement. Did I drag the reprisal here? They're here. They're here. They're here. They're here. Move, move. Yeah, just come here. What choice do I have? Is this? No, this is not. Oh, okay. We need to pay attention to the mechanic of this boss. And we're still building up our overpower stack. Okay, you're trying to show off. He's only okay. Our equipment is already broken. I don't know if we can still beat this guy. He's yeah, we don't have any more resolve stacks. If that is the case, I don't have any choice but to use this. Should I just bail? I mean, we're close. We're almost there. Oh my god. Okay, I saw that greater apex, essence regeneration. Okay, we got one. But we're not looking after for the... I think my heart is already destroyed. Next is... Okay, repair. We are failing a lot on our upgrades on the glyph. Boys, easy guys, easy. Wow, they're really so aggressive. Like, no reprisal, no reprisal, no reprisal, no resolve, no resolve. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Wow, that is very smart. Ah. The demonic chains affix is also dangerous, especially if you got caught up with the chains. It will deal a lot of damage per second also. Okay, no dangerous mechanic here. Except for the obelisk. I remember how terrifying an obelisk is in combination with shocklands.
Good to see you in one piece.
Well, let's take advantage of the shrine. Why not? So far, no. Oh no! Don't speak about the affix. Otherwise, it will spawn. Don't speak about it. Don't mention it. Just keep quiet. Good job. Altar. Okay. 8 upgrade, that's nice. 10. Next is amplify. Right. I see an improvement on our damage. Repair. Just to make sure. Oops. Wow. No deaths. Nice. No deaths. No repair. No reprise, huh? Nice, because of that we are behind by a minute. These stone monsters are dealing a lot of damage. That ground slam. And it feels like they have, I don't know, do they have some kind of a damage reduction? Where are the elites? Okay, no reprisal. But there is a corruption orb. We need to be careful.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Crackling Soul, Enchanted, no reprisal. But it has the lunatic. Huh? What happened? It died? Nice. What's the effect? Demonic. I can see it. Waller veiled. Okay. We're good. We're good. Reprisal. Reprisal. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Regroup. Regroup. Wait. 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 See? Outmaneuvering the reprisal, sir. I know your trick. I know how to outsmart you, sir. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Good job. Okay, plus 8. This is make it 10. Next is, yeah, let's go with corporeal first. One more. One more. Okay, I think we're just, how many more? 5. I think hopefully if this run, if the next run we'll be able to upgrade our Gravekeeper to successfully to 10 to 110. Should we push our glyph to 115? Just to easily kill the silly Mephisto. Oh my god, who's this? Waller, Saw Blades, Shocklance. This is a problem. We need... Wait! I'm trying to assess how we can survive this fight, guys. Okay. I'm trying to make an assessment. Because if I die, you guys are dead too. You know that? Do you know that? If I die, you're dead too, guys. Good thing that it doesn't have a very dangerous mechanic, otherwise. Okay, let's go. Berserker, Saw Blades, Veiled. Ooh, nice. 254. Wow, when was the last time that I have leveled up my Paragon board? Like, Stoppable, Heavy Hitter, Crackling Soul. I think Crackling Soul means that it has the lunatics. I don't like this area. There's so many tight spaces. This is a dangerous map if you have a bunch of reprisals here. This is going to be a bad map. We're stuck. We're stuck. Waller demonic chains. You dead. Not a big deal. Avenger. What's that? Berserker Tempest. Why you upset? What's that? Because I cannot see the apexes of the elites. Like, if you're going to read the apexes, Waller, Berserker. Oh, reprisal! Kaboom! You're dead already. You're dead already before you know the affixes of the elites. I feel like there's not so many elites here. Sapper, Unstoppable. What's the other group? I can't read. Good thing that there's no reprisal there. If there was, oh my god, that is a very terrible fight. Ooh, it's Den Mother. Let's pick up the heart. I think I only got 7 here. Oh, 8. Nice. Next is Dominate. Should we try? One more time? One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Damage to healthy enemies. Can we remove maybe more damage here, more damage here? I mean, our resistances are still okay, except the armor. There's something I want to try. Lord. Wow, maximum resource. I'm full. Okay, give me a second. What is this? Life. Maximum resource. Bone skill. Linta. Linta. Oh, I have one already. Well, we can...
May you find
Can we... Let's reroll. What we are looking for... Beru, Boba, and Emlor. Well, I thought I got the 11. The 12. This one. Let's try this. If this will... Much more better than the... Of course, we're gonna lose 4 stacks of overpower. But does the 12 stacks of... Technically, the Banished Lord Talisman, take note that we have 320 resource. We can gain the overpower stacks without... easily. That is interesting. Are we weaker? We just need to make sure that we are casting... The Bone Storm is active all the time, otherwise we will not get 100% crit to get the full benefit of the Banished Lord. I don't want to use the shrine because I just really want to see the I feel like it's much more weaker. Well, I have no choice. I'm going to fully engage again once. Okay, let's just leave this elite. Like they just want to stay on the corner and then cast their skill, then so be it. I'm not going to waste my time on those. Just wait until my resolve stack is fully recovered, then let's tango, sir. Now let's go back to those elite. Oops, the heart. Without evading. What's the apex? Shock lance. Earthquake. Earthquake. Yeah, apparently the red blessing is still much more better because of I can see the orb. I can see the orbs. I can't see the I can't see the orbs. Well, at least it's completed. Yay! Torrance is completed. Oh my goodness, I didn't see that. Oh my god. Where's the altar? Wow. It's here. We're full with obols. Where is essence? 69. Okay, okay. Overpower here. What I'm still looking for? Critical strike damage on the ring. Ha! Wow. Wow. The very first Banished Lord Talisman. Wow. Well, the thing is, I can't place it here. But will it improve our damage? That's also the question. Why can't we try? We're talking about 288 multiplier damage here at high critical strike chance. We can try. Why not? Of course, the best one there is if you're lucky to get a critical strike damage, at least one multiplier damage here. That would be nice. Overpower. Oh, no, no, no. This is chance for fortification. There you go.
Step up to my anvil. That is a scary craftsman.
I guess we will go with intelligence. Basically, we're also losing a lot of multipliers here, take note. And then 10% critical strike chance, we are losing our critical strike damage multiplier. We're also losing the multiplier damage from bone skills. And that will also affect the see, if we wear this, we're going to lose. What is this one, by the way? Deluge. Okay. 43. 43. 10%, 43, 53% with quintessence. I mean, let's try.
Stones to cut, gems to set. Beautiful, no?
Again, 100% this is going to work if the affixes here is it contains most of the multiplier damage. Well, but let's see if that simple multiplier damage will increase our Oops. You forgot the reason why you are here.
I'll be here, swinging away.
And because we also need essence regeneration, I think we also lost some. Take note, we also lost our multiplier from our maximum resource. This is getting frustrating that our damage reduction is relying on the resolve stacks, and then can we bring in what I want to see this on single target combat. Come on guys, really, you're blocking the way? Seriously? Uh-oh. I cannot push on the enemy. Wow, the big crabs have a huge body. I cannot get inside. This is annoying. Now we are in trouble here. Why? They have a huge body. I cannot penetrate or even just dash through them. This is going to be a challenging fight, but we are gonna just slowly kill one by one of those elite, and then we're just gonna try our best not to what I did is I cast the Decrepify in order to, I don't know how quick their recovery from the stun, from the dazed effect. I don't know if I have to bail. Like, that is a terrible, what a terrible position of them. Or should I just go? I have no choice. I don't have a reprisal, but I can go back with those silly guys. We can try to go back. I can't get through. Uh-oh. I hope the reprisal elite doesn't come here. Oh, he's coming. Nice. Good job. I think I lost my heart. I think the reprisal, the deluge setup without the Banished Lord talisman is much more efficient than this. I don't have the heart anymore. Next is should we try again?
You know where to find me.
I mean, we have 110 now, so our damage should be much more better than before. Again, resolve stats. Yeah, what is the difference between having and allowing us to build up our stacks here versus I can do this on the dummy very quickly, and then when I come here, at least I have the full stacks. How am I getting the... Give me a second. Give me a second. I think I need this.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
The real trick here is you really need to have a very good DPS. Basically, that's the trick. But for me, it's like, even though I'm only an average build, I should be able to kill Mephisto by telegraphing his attacks. That should be how it should be. What happened to my resolve stacks? Probably we can switch with the Crepify for the meantime because we have already lost around how much? 11. If we have the red blessing, hey, am I using the red I think I'm using the red blessing, isn't it? How stupid is that mechanic wherein it spawns right here? If you're going here, it spawns right here. I'm gonna try if I'm going to outsmart that clapping hands. If I'm going to go like this, then I'm going to prepare going sideways. Then here, then I have to go this way. Like going here and then going to the right. Then going to the right, then going up, then I can go to the left. That is a very stupid idea, to be honest. Like, and I have never seen a game. Probably they have done this thinking that they will make the game super good. That, hey, we have a boss that can remove the skill of the player. It's really difficult to build up our resolve stacks. Oh, sorry. Yeah, including the resolve stacks, and especially the overpower during single combat, because unless probably on this fight we can, during the poison mechanic, we can switch with what you call that, Iron Maiden to resolve stacks. What I'm looking for is the transfusion. Or if I have the hued flesh here, then I can play around. This one, for consuming it. Oh no, this is embalmer. Well, that one is okay though, because I'm using the golem's active skill, but I think it's not going to be this one, since we're using the fell gluttony. Let me try again. Because I still need the decrepify, because that is our only source of building up the resolve stacks. I noticed that we don't have somehow we're not gaining any resolve stacks. What it means, because of the number of minions that we have, apparently let's maximize this. Okay, switch. Then iron. Since we have the hued flesh, so we are forming corpse.
To think you all started here, born of light.
See, somehow I was able to build up probably the corpse that I have formed, and I pick up some blood orbs over there. Good one. Nice. Nice. That is a good one. Now we can maintain overpower and resolve stacks. Well, with regards to the overpower stacks, we just need to make sure that we are casting the golem and we have the corpse. Basically, as long as we are hitting an enemy, we are forming corpse. Including our minions as well, they can form a corpse through lucky hit on the hued flesh. Supposedly the ideal aspect is the transfusion, because from the lucky hit we can form the blood orbs without relying on the corpse. Basically, he's almost dead. The problem with the blood boiling aspect is that the overpower stack is being provided every 6 seconds. The overpower stacks only last for 4 seconds. Therefore, we have this 2 seconds that we are waiting for another overpower stack. This is huge flesh. Oh, blood skills, right? Ugh. That is my only problem. Okay. I need vulnerable. Okay, let's keep the resolve stacks there. I need the vulnerable from the bone storm. Hewed flesh. I mean, do we need that duration? Right, we need the core skill here. But the thing is, we also need the bone for the bone stone. Oh, why am I here? Well, I can do this. So the warriors are my resolve stacks guys now. It's bugged again. My goodness. Yeah, it's bugged. When you, I don't know what's causing the like if there's a mechanic and then that's very annoying. I'll just restart the game. Sorry about that. Oh my god, I'm already getting hungry. Yeah, could you just please hurry up? Uh, it takes a while to launch the game. Yeah, basically, I think up to T11 is still okay. Well, Mephisto is another. It's another story. Like you really need to have a. Your damage should be dealing around trillions of damage in order to really, excuse me, to really beat Mephisto. Otherwise, like the golem is doing like trillions of damage. I just wanna see how it is good on single target and how, especially it will be the same story when you are dealing with when you are farming lair bosses. But I guess unlike on the lair bosses, if you're going to kill them one after another, basically you have already built your resolve stacks, you're overpowered, then you summon, you pick up your loot, then you fight again, then you can easily build up your stack without losing everything. Hey Aurelian, how's it going? Mephisto is really cursed. Mephisto Mephisto is really cursed.
Worthy of the ancients, this. I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay, Torment 11. Maybe I'm just double checking to make sure that I'm on the right torment. Maybe I'm having a difficult time because I'm yeah, cozy Saturday. That's nice. It's a good time to take a rest from a long week of everyday work. Take a break, chill. Let me double check. Blood boiling is still there. Hued flesh. I need my resolve stacks first. because this is going to be a long dialogue. Or not. But that's a good thing. He's already active. What?
Fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
Whoa! Whoa! What the heck? Oh, no, no, no. False alarm. I thought it was a bug again. I think the bugs happen, the game is crashing at the moment that you die, and the first phase and Akarat dies at the same time. It's like the game got confused whether it will transition on the second phase or he will revive me outside of the arena. Ah, ah, ah. He really likes the Kamehameha. Why am I using the blood golem again for the overpower stack? Okay, 8. That's it? You only build up 8 stacks.
You will join the waters one way or another. Not tired of lying to yourself that this world, these people, can be saved.
And of course your invulnerability. I thought you're gonna do that exorcism act again. The exorcism. Floating in the air. Feeling possessed. Well, basically he's really possessed by Mephisto. Akarat is possessed by Mephisto. I'm dead. Hurry up, hurry up! Hurry up while he's done! Okay, this is blood orbs. We have 16 stacks. 16 stacks. 16 stacks. We need to be careful on the clapping hands. I feel like I should have wear the Quarun. Probably Quarun is what we need here so that we can move more faster. Alright, this is it! This is it! One more? Oh shoot! There's one here! I told you. That was a bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. I need to build up the oops. Just need to build up my overpower stacks, otherwise it's just going to be just difficult. Yeah, you really need to have yeah, it's also important to understand the mechanic of Mephisto. Yeah, those clapping hands are very annoying because it spawns right in front of you, and the width of those hands are so long that you really need to outsmart and outmaneuver those hands, otherwise you'll get killed. The only annoying part of the third phase of Mephisto is he steals your skills. I can tolerate those skills that he steals, and then you have to recover it by picking up those orbs. But the thing is, if you're not dealing enough damage, he has another round of stealing your skills again one more time. And that second phase, he will deal more deadlier mechanics. So that's the part that That is really frustrating. And then this kind of mechanic, you cannot kill him. You have to wait until he unleash his powerful mechanic. Okay, here we go again.
Yet still my
I think I need to go around really further from Mephisto. That is a bad strategy of me. Like I really force myself to pick up those orbs to the point that I'm already at the corner and then Mephisto is already close to me. So that will be a big problem. Ooh, the orbs! The orbs! Man! That is annoying. Ah! I really hate those mechanics. The spiral thing, you cannot cross to it. You have to wait. I think I have no choice. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more. I'm already hungry. I think the only way to survive and while picking up the orbs is I have to outmaneuver him by really going around. We're gonna piss off Mephisto this time. The thing is, the longer that you stay on the fight, will he unleash more powerful mechanic before you pick up the blood, those orbs. Again, that's another thing. I don't feel like it's kind of challenging that makes this game is difficult. You can make the mechanic difficult, but stealing your skills. How can you beat something if your skill is disabled? And take note, it's not going to happen once. It could happen twice. The longer that you stay on the fight, the longer I think he will do that mechanic more often. I don't know how many times, but I have seen he did it twice. He's almost dead. I think he's down by 30% of his remaining life. But he managed to kill me because he was able to steal the skills again. Yeah, let's recover. I think I'll try this, and then if it doesn't work, defeat or not, I need to take my break for a while. Then we're gonna try and basically the only way is, my only concern is if I can still find a way to produce the blood orbs. We need blood orbs. Apparently I'm losing my multiplier damage from the golem because I have to use a blood golem for the overpower stacks. He is the most convenient and more faster. And it's bugged. See? When Mephisto dies and you die at the same time, the game is bugged. See? You cannot open the menu anymore. Anyway. I think I need to take my... Since it's already bugged, I have to relaunch the game again. I'm gonna take my short break for a while and then I'll be right back. And we're just gonna continue pissing off Mephisto again. Basically, Mephisto is not pissed off. We are pissed off. Anyway, I'm gonna take my short break for a while and then I'll be right back. We're gonna continue and I think the only way to really kill Mephisto here is you need to have a very good multipliers. You will have multipliers on your multipliers on your gloves. Maybe we can try to farm it, but we still lack more firepower. We still lack more firepower. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take my lunch break for a while and then I'll be right back. See you guys later. Okay, let's check. Let's go to our... I want to see my stats and let's try... Let me check. Where can we farm? I think I'm missing more on... class specific. So the butcher also has the vengeful. And then I think what I need supposedly is... Oh, Infernal Hordes is the Gravewalker's hand. Ah, man. Okay. Okay. Crit chance 33.2, 50 plus 10, 60, 93.2. What if I bring back again the 15 minus 15 minus 12? So that's plus 3. So that's going to end up around 96. So we should be okay. I'm thinking, what if I borrow? That is also going to be very helpful if we can borrow the if you have the essence per second here, that will be also helpful on regaining our resource. Torment, rapid, deluge. Critical strike chance. Critical strike chance. Okay. Maybe I can have a physical or all damage multiplier or vulnerable damage multiplier here. And then we bring back the critical strike chance here. It's not going to hit the critical strike damage. Okay, where is our tuning prism? Focus reroll. Okay. I like the physical or the 19. That is low. Intelligence, physical damage multiplier. That is a low roll. Damage multiplier 5%. I think that is a maximum roll with intelligence. Okay. Okay, now bring me back. Let's add again the critical strike chance here. Okay, so critical strike chance now at 37 plus 60, so that's 97.6. Can we have a little bit higher roll on that vulnerable damage multiplier? Actually, what I'm thinking here, what if we add more damage reduction? I need more Forgotten Souls. I'm gonna try this and let's see if this will improve our damage, especially during single target fight. Sorry, Alchemist, give me 2000, and then give me a second. I need shield and a one-hand weapon. Where was the offhand weapon that I have? This one is good with intelligence. And then we're just gonna roll for, well, we can add also a critical strike chance here. Add the critical strike chance and then we can roll here again. We can remove also here the critical strike chance and then add more multiplier. What I'm planning here is, if I'm going to place the Glint's Anvil here and then we add the Air of Perdition here. Okay, let's try. It's just this one has a very good stat here. This one has a good stat. Actually, this is also a very good, it's just, Well, all damage and then critical strike damage. This could roll up to 100 in total. And then life on kill. But what I need first is I just want to try with regards to survivability. Now here I can try to gamble. Let's see if we can remove affix. Let's remove the, well, hoping that if we add a focus on the, if hopefully it will land on the right affix, so that the fourth affix we can just enchant it, no problem. I mean, all damage is not that bad. Now we can roll for the fourth one, and then we can enchant it, and hopefully we can roll a higher roll of the critical strike damage. Add affix. Now this is going to burn our gold and our, I hope we can get the critical strike damage multiplier. Okay, close. Can you roll for a little bit higher? Just 2 more, just 3 more points. Oh, I think this is fine. This is fine. That is fine. I don't want to burn my materials, especially my gold. So we have the flail. We have the one-hand weapon. We have maybe shield. We can roll for more armor and life. Oh, why am I here? We need damage reduction, life, so everything here will be so we need a 3. Okay, armor, physical resistance. We need life, armor. Okay, we have the damage reduction. We have the armor. Hopefully life. No. No. This is hard. We're rolling for 3 affixes. Unless we lock in. Maybe if we get a high roll on the damage reduction, we can roll the damage reduction so that that is locked in already. And then we're just gonna focus reroll on the remaining 2. That's why it's difficult to focus reroll on 3 stats. Did I see a 15% damage reduction a while ago? Okay, I'll take the 14% damage reduction if you have. I'm going to lock that stats, or maybe a high armor. I think damage reduction is much more better. Oh, we need crit chance, right? Wait a second. Oh, right. We can chaotic reroll. Oh, shoot. No. It may roll the intelligence if that doesn't land on the critical strike chance. I think... Should we... Okay. Higher. Oh my god, 4 million gold. 7.2. Maybe 8? 7.8? Okay, we're getting there. 8. It's getting expensive. You know what? I'll take the 7.8. Okay, I don't want to too greedy on our re-rolling. Focus re-roll again on the defensive. So at least now we have. So we're gonna go with armor and life. Armor. Oh, armor and damage reduction. I believe. You know what? I'll take that 13.7. I mean, we can roll for a better one. All stats in. Then we place Glyn's Anvil here. And then we wear now the Air of Perdition. Where is the air? This one. Wait, I have a second one? Okay. Do we have too much critical strike chance? 45. Therefore, I don't need the critical strike chance here. We are over by 5%. Then I can add overpowered damage stacks here, damage per overpower stack, and then this one maybe I can roll the critical strike chance, remove the critical strike chance here, and then add a multiplier damage. Really? Critical strike chance is lesser important than intelligence? Please take out the shadow damage. Intelligence, attack speed, vulnerable. Attack speed, vulnerable, physical. Remove the attack speed with intelligence. Should have been okay. Vulnerable, physical, attack speed. Come on, remove the attack speed. Rawr. You know what I just realized on this Horadric cube crafting? Even though we can craft unlimitedly, but we are relying on RNG. And the most difficult part here with regards to Horadric cube crafting is that when you are looking for, if you want a 3 of the same category of affix, it's going to be difficult. Two is doable, but 3 affixes, no. Okay, vulnerable, physical, different, all of them are in 3 different category. This is fine. Again, crit chance check 39 plus 60, so that's 99, so we're good. So we can now add and then our, I think our armor is going to, maybe we can add life here, and then we need to add topaz and physical. We need to add topaz and a skull socket, and then before we forget, this is tidal, or maybe let's craft it first. I feel like it's going to be expensive, or maybe we can have a better chance on landing on greater affix. Okay, temper. Weapon damage. This one, temper. Okay, masterwork. Let's hit the intelligence.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Okay. This is tidal. All good, all good. Now let's see first how we are doing in Hit 110. What I want is I want to see if we can survive the attack of like reprisal, those dangerous mechanic on the elites. If we can survive them, then we have a higher chance on not dying frequently during the fight with Mephisto. Oh, tanking the sword. Usually, what I have noticed is that when you got hit by the like for example that executioner sword, you're not going to die on the first hit. On the second hit, somehow you're gonna start getting the damage. But so far, we are doing okay. What's this? Hellbound explosive. Can we tank the explosive? No. That's answer. Well, that answer your question. We can't. Let's go behind him. Oh my god, the poison damage. Wait. Wait. Don't be too cocky, sir. Wait until all of my resolve has been built up. And let's do mano y mano. Is it because we lost the essence regeneration? I see the loss in DPS. It's much more weaker. Because of the generation. Huh? What is that? Whoa! But I don't need it yet. Don't need it yet. Probably on my other build. Probably on our like singularity mages. Do you have the heart? No, I don't think so. Okay, I mean, it's less stronger. And I didn't see the significant improvement on the damage reduction, like with regards to survivability, even though we added that damage reduction on the shield. Or maybe it's because it's the Pit 110 already, but it struggles a lot. Let's put it here. Oops. Now let's double check what did we lost in here. Critical strike chance plus 60, so we are 91.3. I think we're still okay. Essence. Wow. Hey. The thing is, I mean, we can roll the impairment reduction with maybe life. I don't have so much armor. With 5 essence regeneration and then maximum resource. Rapid dosification here is still important. Deluge. This is also important because of the regeneration. Essence regeneration, movement speed, life. Hmm. Life armor and then intelligence. I think if we can if we can also have a multiplier damage here. The agony of Mephisto. Where's my cosmetic for the two-handed mace? Oh, that looks massive. We can hammer this in Mephisto. In Mephisto's face. Where was the cosmetic of the mace that I was using before? Forgot where it is. Huh? This is the... Hey, it's the same weapon. I remember that is not the cost. Was that temporary? I don't think so. You cannot use a temporary. Or what was the weapon that I was using before? Ew. Wow, that is gross. Let's smash this in the face of Mephisto. I don't know what happened. One more. Because of Vextron, we're adding more ranks on our skill. 593. Okay.
Stubborn child. When will you learn? Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
The barrier is kind of like triple of its life. Like you will see, you can easily deplete the main health, but when you notice on when it generates the barrier, you're dealing the same amount of damage, but the reduction on the barrier is very slow. Why? Why Mephisto needs to be unkillable during that phase? Why? Please answer me why. Okay. You don't need to wake me up. I'm already awake. I'm always awake. I'm always awake, Mephisto. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Projectiles. Whoops. One more. One more. One more. Let's go. Ow. So after that, he will still do that. I think I should have went behind him. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Well, I'm still missing multipliers here unless I don't want to farm an Inferno Hordes like. I mean, I can still take advantage of the gem strength, but I just want to feel what if you're unlucky on the gem strength on your transfiguration? I didn't anticipate that mechanic. I guess I think the death is on me also. Okay, let's swap with the blood and then let's get that. A few stacks of overpower. Let's add one more before we go in. Come on. Yeah, just follow me around. Yeah. Just follow me around. I'm still thinking, where can I still scale the damage? I think that's pretty much it. Supposedly the Banished Lord Talisman, but we need at least 2 multipliers there. Otherwise, a simple legendary with those multipliers that you can easily craft is going to outperform the Banished Lord Talisman. Stun, 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 stun! Hurry up! Stun! 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 See? You can already stagger him, but he's preventing himself on being killed. Man.
Yet still my waters rise.
Man. The longer I keep fighting him, the more and more it gets more stressful. Oh my goodness. I think if you want to lose yourself, this is the best. This is the best game, and this is the best place that you have. Projectile, projectiles, projectiles, projectiles. Oh no! No, no, no! No! Thank you! One more, one more! Stay behind, stay behind. Oh no! Oh no! Second round! Again! No! Get out! Get out! Get out! I was looking on the delay on my second screen. I don't know if I feel like I lost a lot of. Did I lost my overpower and my resolve stacks? When exactly does one of Mephisto's projectile damage? You mean those those small projectiles on the third phase? It's basically all of your questions are yes. It doesn't explode, but it's just it floats around. When you touch it, you're dead. When it hits you, you're dead. Basically, it doesn't trigger by anything. It's being triggered by basically by Mephisto. Well, I guess the only way as far as our aspect is concerned, again, we can replace this with Banish Lord Talisman. But do I have a red blessing with 7%? Maybe let's grab that. I don't know if how long does the projectile last. Probably on the last part, on that last part when he got staggered, and then when he woke up, I was kind of too aggressive because I'm thinking that I may have all of the overpower stacks and resolve stacks. What I have noticed, I have only I think 26 resolve stacks, and I don't know how many overpower stacks that I have. So I wonder if I'm dealing enough damage.
It has been
Why did I go back again? So I don't have a red blessing with 7%. How about I mean this one is they have good stats except this one and this one. This is physical damage and critical strike damage. This one is good. Intelligence, full damage, nope. Vulnerable, critical strike damage. Excuse me. Intelligence, attack speed. This one has a good stat. What if I'm going to lose my deluge? That's the thing. I still have my torment. I'm thinking, what if I place it here and then banish Lord Talisman here? But take note, this has a 25, then the 52, and then plus 4. 480, 20, 48. So that's 68 multiplier damage. This is huge. And then we're going to lose the essence generation. Okay. I need charm. How many are they? 1 and 2. Oh, I don't have the I don't have the mats. Will it recycle? What material does the unique charm will recycle? You don't want to recycle? Because that 1% is also good. Based on our resolve stacks, we can have an additional 16.
Let's do it then.
Well, we're just gonna try on. If this doesn't work, we'll basically what we need is more multiplier on that gloves, if we can find one. At this point, unless you're gonna transfigure your items, then you will be able to kill Mephisto with this build. But with regards to like Nightmare Dungeon farming, I think even T11 boss, their bosses, you can still play with this build. If you really want to kill Mephisto, of course you have to play a build that really deals a lot of damage. That's all. I'm just trying to see if we can, and hoping that this build will still be able to kill Mephisto at Torment 10. One more.
My stubborn child. When will you learn? Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can treacherous fool!
And then 30 seconds on scene transition. 30 seconds on another scene transition. Mephisto is such a dramatic boss. Full of drama. Mephisto is full of drama. He's gonna come down here. Let's just wait here. Oh! Ah! Ah!
Yet still my waters rise.
if you want, if you have, what's it called? If you have anger management issues, play Diablo 4 and try to fight Mephisto. Either it will cure your anger management or it will make it worse. Okay. Oh, shoot! Give me a second. What I'm trying to do there is we can still deal damage to Mephisto. It's just the projectiles are coming this way. Maybe... I wonder if I can put myself on a distance somewhere here. If Mephisto is here, if we can position ourselves here, considering that we have a lot of Bone Storm that we can silker around, and maybe it's just I want to really get close to him so that we can deal that damage. It's just we cannot get close to him on that mechanic. It's those projectiles is so Aurelian, if you're talking about that projectiles on that mechanic, so that is a different mechanic. So those are a specific mechanic wherein he is going to, those heads are going to shoot several and a bunch of those projectiles. I didn't know how much resolve stacks that I have a while ago. I mean, considering that we have how much? Up to 85% damage reduction, we can still get one hit by those projectiles? I don't know. The golem was able to kill because the golem has a huge amount of damage. That's why even on that mechanic, the golems was able to kill Mephisto on that phase right away. Oops. Our glyphs is already 110. Too much drama, Mephisto. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. That was close. Hey, what? We're not dealing damage to him. No way. No way. You, Mephisto, is such a cheater. Cheaters go to hell. Well, Mephisto is already in hell, so there's nothing we can do about it. Man. Oh my god, where's the orb? Okay, last one. I feel like I'm kind of too aggressive on picking up those orb. Actually, never mind. What I'm trying to say is I was trying to evade because I already see the hands are coming in. I was trying to avoid evading this way. Somehow, the body of Mephisto was so big. I'm trying to evade and then hoping that along the way I'll be able to pick up the skill orb. But apparently, it's like I hit the body of Mephisto and then I got stuck on his belly. Supposedly I could get the multiplier damage from the Iron Golem. Apparently my problem would be the generation of the overpower. If the overpower stack is on our skeleton warriors, which is still easy. I'm thinking, what if instead of using the fell gluttony, oh shoot! Building up the stacks. You cannot engage on the fight without the stacks, otherwise you're gonna get one hit.
Fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
Eleven. It's really difficult to build up the overpower. Maybe the next step would be transfiguring the items. It's hard to manage. The blood golem is much more convenient. The reason why I'm not transfiguring the well, the next step again to transfigure the items, right? The reason why I'm not doing it because if the build wasn't able to like at least kill Mephisto, if the only way to defeat him is through the transfiguration and the gem strength, then basically I feel like that is your last step already. Leadless roll? Why do I have listless roll? Maybe you're talking about on the one hand and two-handed weapon. There's a way to really force lose an affix, go get a new 3GA weapon and try again. Yeah, it's the you're going to on this season. The only way to get the gem strength is to really craft the item, and then transfigure the item, and then hoping that you will transfigure an item with a gem strength, and then it's still modifiable, so that now you can start crafting all of the affixes, and then I think you can masterwork the gem strength. That's why gem strength is so powerful this season. The only thing is, I think that mechanic is bad in such a way that it's like there's no more other option rather than just gem strength. Then that's it. It's game over. That's why on next season, the gem strength has been reduced from, I think, almost 90% reduction, which is okay, which is better, so that you're not only looking for a gem strength on the transfiguration. The transfiguration system is like if you have played the season, was it season 10 or 11? I think season 11, the season of what you call that, the sanctifying your item. Gem strength is already so rare, is hoping for gem strength and still modify on the same gamble. Yeah, so basically what other players do is they use so you're gonna gamble here, right? So roll for example, if you want 200 weapon, so roll for 200 weapon and then transfigure it, and then try to find if any of those items roll for a gem strength, and then look for, and then all of those gem strength items that you have transfigured, look for the one that's still modifiable, because transfiguring an item, there is a high chance, there's a very small chance that the item can still be modifiable. That is why what most players are doing this season, is that they craft an item, either they buy or use the oboe. The easiest way is to do to buy the items from the purveyor of curiosities. For example, if you're using a 200 weapon, you gamble it and then transfigure all of them, and then roll for a gem strength. If you find a gem strength, and then if it's modifiable, then you convert them into a legendary item. Those gem strength or other items that are non-modifiable, you can still transfigure them using the 3:1. So those unmodifiable becomes a new item. It's like recycling them again, so that it's not going to be waste. Yeah, it's really an insane gamble. Yes, it is. What am I doing here again? Wither, Radamant, Wither, Son of Death. Wither, Son of Death. Is this the Wither, Son of Death? I think this is the one. The transfiguration is lost or does require the recycle process keeps the transfigured. So basically those, for example, if you have, let's just say you have 3 items of, say you have, for example, like this, you have 3 helmets, and then you transfigure. Let's just pretend that these are all weapons. So you transfigure them, and then let's just say these are gem strengths, but apparently they are now non-modifiable. So what you can do is you roll for, use the 3:1 transfiguration so that these three items will now be converted into a new legendary item, wherein it removes all of the transfig. It's basically a new item without a transfiguration. That is why, for example, if you have, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have 33 items, and then you transfigure them. All of them are legendary. You transfigure them. Let's just say only 6 has the gem strength. So you can still roll all of them 3:1 so that they will be converted into a new item. So from 33 divided by 3, so now you have 11 items. That is, you can still again transfigure again and hoping that you will have a gem strength, and it is still modifiable. Once you have that, then you're good to go. Even though you don't have the GA on the weapon damage, the gem strength really scale your damage significantly. That's why it sucks. And it makes sense why, if you have been playing Diablo 4, usually this kind of mechanic doesn't last on a season, because this is way overtuned. It is the same way as the overpower. Why the developers are not tuning down these effects, even on the Glint's Anvil effect that makes you almost unkillable? It's because you misunderstood me. That's just a trick to save some items, but you still lose the 3:1 conversion. What do you mean? The 3:1 conversion that I'm talking about is, let's just say you have 33 weapon, and then you transfigured them, all of those 33 items, all of those 200 weapons, for example, and you wanted what you are targeting is a weapon that has a gem strength and it's still modifiable. So let's just say you have 33 weapons, you transfigure all of them, but it only lands on 6 that has a gem strength. But apparently all of those gem strength that you have transfigure is non-modifiable. Sorry, yeah. Could you, maybe you can try to maybe if I misunderstood sorry, if you could just say your question again, so that maybe I got lost on your question. Sorry about that. Missing items? This one. So I just want to relieve my stress with Mephisto. I just want to relieve my Press on Mephisto. Give me a second. Why there's corpse tendrils here? I thought I was able to save Blight. Blight 15 there. That you can keep the gem strength, transfigure, and reroll the affixes on the item. And reroll the affixes to basically at some point get the gem strength item with good affixes. So basically, like I said, if you the only 3:1 is just to recycle those transfigured items that are non-modifiable. But if you have the gem strength, and then if your item has the gem strength and it still becomes modifiable, then you can continue masterwork. And the reason why the I don't know if you know that I think the masterwork, you can capstone bonus the gem strength. That's why I think from 150 it can roll for 300, I think up to 300%. That's why it's really potent. What else I'm still missing? Or did I over... This is this. Resolve. Should be resolve. Then vulnerable here. Litany of Death. The Bone Storm here. Warrior Mage. Swap. 22.15, 22.15, 22.15. How much? 3.69.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
Where is my... Chance to form a corpse. Give me a second, give me a second. Resolve stack is on the splinter. Yeah, if we transition to this, they are the resolve. Where are the... Man, that is... Do I need to go to... Probably let's go to a hell tide for a while. Like that should automatically spawn them on the boss. Like, why? Resolve stack, resolve stack, resolve stack.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it. These people can be saved.
25, we're still short. The best one here would be Banish Lord Talisman with double multiplier damage. Something is... If I will choose...
You will join the waters one way or another. Are you not tired of lying to yourself that this world, these people, can be saved? Is an illusion. Fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
Give me a second, Where am I getting the fortification again? What? What are you missing?
Yet still
Beru?
my waters rise.
Oh, I don't have the Beru. That's why. Where did it go?
Wake up.
Where did it go? Hmm. Ah! No way! We're dead. How can you pick up that orb while it's on its belly? Nice. That's very good. Where did it go? Armor, darkness, minion, macabre. I don't know if this is for... Oh my goodness, I don't know if that is for... the blood, the mages. Is this the one? My goodness.
My stubborn child, when will lying to yourself that this world, these people,
I feel like I could have added one more utility here. Basically this Godslayer crown. I believe I fought Mephisto using the Arab edition. But I know I can beat him with using this without the Arab edition. $36.
So much effort spent. Yet still, my water.
I wonder if we are generating enough. Basically, the air perdition, the Godslayer crown, I believe it's not doing any damage there. I told you. And that is without the air perdition. I tried to fight him 2 days ago using the air perdition. It's more potent. Do we have the... Aha! We have chest. We have... Ew. Soul brand. Mutilator. Corpse skill. Maybe I have some use for you. Ooh, weapon damage. Nothing. Okay, let's go back and then... Well, with our... See if our damage is not doing close to a minimum of 500 billion damage. It's not... We can still kill him, but our problem is the mechanic. The mechanic. The difference between our minions during that fight with Mephisto, even though that we are trying to move around on the arena to avoid and to telegraph the attacks, the minion can still deal the damage. Like in the case of our golem, actually when I was looking for the skill, I'm just looking for to unlock the golem, and then all I need to do is just cast the skill because he's almost dead, and they will still do the damage while I'm still picking up and unlocking all the remaining skills. But in the case of our, and take note, the Godslayer crown is not doing anything there. I could have used this one for maybe an ad, like this one, more block chance. Anyway, give me a second. Don't stay too long, otherwise we still have items that were left behind there. Pants. Maximum life, armor 45. Intelligence, damage multiplier. Okay. Oh, what is this one? Temple of Union. Temple. Um. What is this one? Uh. I thought that there's a new. It's just the an exit. Boo! I thought it was like a special dungeon. Can you give me a better Blood Moon? Casime's Legacy. Can I double check? Override. Can I just grab the? Give me a second. I'll be right back real quick. Crafting. Equip. Okay. I think my assumption is correct. The Beru is maybe we have the Beru with maximum resource. I think I don't have so much items now. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll just grab that Beru. Red Racer, Dominate, Essence, Darkness. Where is Essence? I just wanna try. Just one time. I haven't played this build on Mephisto yet. Then we're just gonna go back with our bone spirit.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
The fortification. I think instead of shielding bones, maybe the fortification. Fortify.
watch over them.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it.
I think we are in trouble here with the third phase of Mephisto, even on the second one. Well, it seems like Mephisto is really different. We're talking about a powerful boss here, so it's really different. Even though you have completed like Pit 100 or Pit 110, dealing with Mephisto is a different story. That's a good question. I'm not sure. But there are so many, so I don't think it can be blocked. I think. But apparently the mage's damage somehow 382. Those swords are really targeting you. So it bypasses the minions. It doesn't care about your minions because it's gonna... But I think the projectiles maybe like the thing is, the thing with those projectiles, they are chasing you. So even though the minions are blocking, I think they may block except those swords. But the second phase of Mephisto's projectile, I believe they can block it, but because those projectiles are focused on hitting you, so you need to be, probably we can stay behind on the minions, but like those swords, no, it bypasses the minions. It ignores the minions. The disadvantage now of the singularity mages is that on the second phase, because the phase takes a little while before, so that one, so before the second phase starts, all of the mages are already gone. So that's the thing. Because Mephisto is such a dramatic person, a dramatic demon, he needs a dramatic entrance. So the duration of, well, as long as the singularity mages holds their duration during the cinematic, so see, it's 0. Ew. Ew. We're dead! We're dead! How did I got hit by the poison? No. Apparently the mages will not be able to keep up with the damage. Okay, that's a good try. Good try. But I still like them on open world activities and oh, why? Cancel. I still like them, like if you really need to farm on Inferno Hordes, they're also the best minions to have. Hell Tides, Nightmare Dungeon. Basically, both of them are having the disadvantage. Is this the one? No, this one. Basically, if you need air, if you want just to complete your was that chapter 10? Is it chapter 10 or 8? On killing Mephisto on your seasonal reputation board, then you can just use, yeah, chapter 8. So you can just use the golem. In fairness, with regards to the damage, the Bone Spirit is a little bit ahead with the mages. What is our war plan? And Duriel. I think we can kill Duriel on Torment 11. the thing with the mechanic of those kind of things, like I still, I don't know, my opinion on those kind of mechanic, like it doesn't make the game unique, wherein your mechanic is like unavoidable, making it to say that, hey, the game is challenging, you will not be able to avoid this. I mean, I'm not fighting a I'm not doing a PvP so that I would understand that the mechanic or the opponent's way of doing his damage is non anticipating. Am I correct? It's hard to anticipate the attack. It's because why it's lagging. We're dead. Thanks for here. Thanks. Thanks for here. See, damage is still okay on Torment 11. Do we have the key? I think I don't have the key. Ching. I think let's use... What are we going to use? The Reap? Oh my god. Oh.
It is done.
Basically, it really goes down like you're just gonna grind to find better. I'm confident that this build can still kill Mephisto. It's just we need better Gravewalker. I guess the Blood Moon Breaches will have +2 barrier generation, and then I guess more multiplier damage here, like greater affix on the critical strike damage. Then that would be nice. Like this one has a critical strike damage multiplier, so this is good already. So, and then better gem, and then you can again transfigure a gem. So basically it's doable. What the heck? Or druid?
What is adventurous, isn't it? Pity to break another sword.
What's next? Helltide.
I will see you again soon.
Why it's... Ouch. Resolve stacks? Where is our resolve stacks? Hey, what is the torment of this? Torment 11, right? Like, why I can see it here? Give me a second. Okay. I'm gonna die here. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Sorry, because I played the golem a while ago and then I went back here. I feel like my mind is switching gears, trying to why it's oh my god. Oh my god, I'm going to lose my cinders here, sir. I'm going to lose my cinders. We're dead. Good thing I have the protection of my cinders. Give me a second. This is fun. This is fun. This is fun. Where's the pest control here? Let's bring out the bone. I need the resolve stacks. Okay, let's open maybe this one. Let's zoom. Nightmare dungeon. What is your nightmare dungeon? Protection shrines. Do we have a better one? This one, obols. Well, obols. Let's gamble for some obols. Oh, speaking of obols, let's go to Serigar. Did they fix? I don't know if they fixed already the gambling here on Themis. I think Serigar. Let's go to Serigar just to be safe. I think my computer cannot handle the load on the Themis because Themis is the what was bugged with the gambling. supposedly, usually, when we gamble for on the purveyor of curiosities, like for example here, if we gamble say ring, there's a chance that one of the items that we will be getting may have a unique item. Usually this is the best way. Like for example, if you're playing the golem, you have a high chance to get the mace, the unique mace, because there's only one mace on the necromancer unique item. So you can roll for a 100 mace. Where is the mace? So there's a chance that you can roll for the mace of King Leoric. But somehow players have reported that somehow when they gamble on the purveyor of curiosities in Themis, I think they have fixed it on season 14, but I don't know if they have fixed it on this season, wherein when you gamble for the items in Themis in the purveyor of curiosities, it doesn't give any unique items. And I think I tried several times here. So for example, if we're going to say I'm just gonna try and this pants is very elusive, or maybe an amulet, let's try if we can roll for a Banished Lord talisman.
Hello, shiny. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining beauty.
Unique. Oh! Critical strike multiplier resource. Oh, this one is good. Give me a second.
Greetings. Where shall I gain my heart? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
How many more? 2600. 600. So far we didn't get any unique, but there is a chance that it will give a unique item. Yeah. I think it's yeah, try if you do gambling, try to gamble on different location. Like for example here in Saragar. And I think there's a chance, it's just I don't have any more obos. But I believe there is a I tried it here. I think I was able to get a, so after this run, so we get obos here. Let's see if we can. I think because amulet is 100, maybe let's try a ring. Maybe let's try a ring because ring is only 50, and then let's see. Why? I feel like my PC is already my PC is tired with Mephisto already. Sorry if I made you tired with Mephisto. What location is this? Is this in Scobos? If this is Scobos, I feel like maybe this area is, maybe Scobos is bad for me. What is this? Is this an event? I think so. No, I don't need the event. I need the chest. Ow. Give me a second. Ow, ow, ow! Shoot!
Glad I helped. I need to make amends.
Yay! We got a chest! Yay! It's like having a chore. Wow, okay. $40 stacks. Where is... I think for speed farming we need to switch with though the thing is we're not going to, as much as I like the Reaper's Pursuit, I feel like this is not ideal for speed farming. Well, probably we need the blood golem, so he will be our source of overpower. Because I think what happened was, it's really different when you are pushing on the pit. It's different that you can really trigger the most of your buffs, but on speed farming, because you're killing the monsters instantly, so you don't have the chance to build your, like, what's... $16 stacks. I'm just looking for the chest. $1791. You really need to have all the buffs first before you can zoom on the enemies, otherwise your life is gonna zoom also. I think we're full. Almost. Oh shoot, we're full. Oh, echo version. Nice. Well, if he's going to drop the items. Boop. Oh, nice. Now he's dropping items because last time he didn't. Probably let's go back with those obols. Let's... Oh, I should have... This is Themis. Maybe let's set Themis, Serigar first hour. Hey! And it's not too lag here because there's not too many people here.
It is done.
Prepare.
Use it well.
Gem. Destroy. Give me a second. I'll be right back with you, sir.
More than horseshoes and nails
Give me a second.
you need. I'll keep my forge hot.
So let's try. Can we still try gamble for some amulet? Why this one is favorite? Two boots. Um, this one is still okay. It's easier to craft rare items than legendary. So we're going to remove those. Maybe I'll place you here. Okay, amulet. There you go. See, we got two uniques, Ebon Piercer and then Ebon Piercer. Apparently, we're looking for... So yeah, there you have it. Critical strike chance, resource cost. Nope. So we can roll for a unique. If you are not getting any unique items on your gambling in the Purveyor of Curiosities in Themis, go to other location like Serigar. So there's a high chance that you can get a unique item that you're looking for. Maybe if you're lucky, if you're rolling for an amulet, you may get a Banished Lord Talisman. Or if you want a mace for the Necromancer that you can roll, you can get the mace of King Leoric. Don't go to Themis. Okay, let's salvage.
Better than starting from nothing.
I think I may have some use for that. Destroy Urbar. Let's go to Urbar. I think for the what you call this? I think for I think for speed farming, Blood Golem is the one that we need for easy build up of overpower stacks. And then we can just use the reap. Forgot to build up my resolve. I think we are in trouble here. We don't have the key. Oh, we have one. Nice. Well, the thing is, did we got a... No. I feel like we need to save for a speed farm and a pit version.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Have the gold version. Save. Rename. Feed. Bone? Iron Maiden. Is it Iron Maiden? Or Decrepify? I think it's Decrepify. The Decrepis. Let me try if we can gamble this. Tring. Tring. Breaches? Of course you're not going to give me the breaches, right? If I will add a ranks here. Is it okay to lose a life or maybe an armor? I'm losing a lot of... Where is that boots? Yep. Focus. Add another course stat, another of this category, so that will be intelligence. Now we can start focus on re-rolling for the ranks. Cannot add... Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Skeleton. Bone spirit, but I need +3. If you have an intelligence and then plus rank and then you're trying to focus reroll, if an error occurs, that is not really an error, just lift the item, drop it again, and then roll. There you go. Until let's go with... I think armor would be nice. Add defense. Oops. Focus. Think armor. The game knows what is the affix that you're looking for. Ah, you're short with armor. I'm not I'm not going to give you the armor. Oh, there you go. Okay. I almost re-rolled it again. What are we wearing? Blood boiling. Sir, movement speed. I'm poor. Sir, I'm poor. I'm broke. Sir. Sir? Sir? Sir. I'm broke. Sir? Come on, this is not a rare affix for you to... This is just movement speed. Come on. Oh, this movement speed is gonna make me broke, man. What the heck? Come on. There. Thank you.
That is Ascari craftsmanship. Back to
Oops.
anyone asks, tell them it's from Scotus.
Oh my god! My gold went. It's only 18 million now? I didn't notice that. Oh my god, okay. Oh my goodness. I need to get a... Okay, any bubbles for Gunner Wisdom? Gold reserve. Gold reserve, please. Gold reserve. Equip. Is this my push? Think so. Override. Gold equip. Later pit, I need to farm this dungeon for some gold because I'm down to 18 million left.
I'm with you, friend.
Burning Butcher. Give me. Where is the mages? Now they just appeared. It's too late. Butcher is gone. And I guess I don't have the resolve. Most likely. Let's just find the chest. At least we got a greed shrine. And that would have been a good fight. What's happening with my resolve stacks? Okay, we're getting there. I still have to mask the work. Maybe there's another chest here. Sorry, ma'am. I'm busy. No time for you. I think that's pretty much it. Ooh, there's another one here. Not okay. I think let's go to Serigar. That is just one dungeon. Almost 190 million gold. Easy peasy. Huh? Probably. I think this is fine. This is fine for damage reduction. Gold. Override. Masterwork. Oops. But the... How much is 5 bone spirit? 563? 563, 37, 45. So that is 82% additional multiplier damage. That is huge. That is huge. It's the pit time. Let's override. This is the gold. Okay, gold, override, equip, and then let's update using this one, and then override. Oops. Maybe more armor.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. See some steel you need. More
Okay. $11,000 life. Ooh. 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 Hey, come on. Take it easy. 19,000. We need at least.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Yeah, have fun. Once I have my resolve stacks build up. Who is applying vulnerable? Of course, I feel like I left behind again the other heart. Hmm. I'm just trying to observe if, because I feel like I don't know if I messed up with my gear that like I'm dealing less damage in spite of adding more ranks on the bone spirit. Maybe we can just use the corporeal. Increase physical damage is increasing physical damage. Deluge, rapid, torment, still the same. Oh, where's the altar? If we are going to defeat again Mephisto, we need to... Can we try again? So now using with the corporeal. Okay, if that's the game you want to play. Oh my goodness. Nice one, guys. Nice one. Blocking my path, eh? So that I'll get hit by the sword. Wow. And another one. Basically, the hardest part, really, what I have observed here is really building the stacks. Like the resolve, your overpower stacks. Shoot, reprisal. And there's an orb, man. Oh, that's the problem. This two guy has the reprisal. These three guys. Not just this one. I can outperform, well, I can outperform that single rare, but three of them, that's going to be dangerous.
Some solid bits here.
Wow, I haven't. Tag. 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 How did I get hit by the vile lunatic? So I'm just thinking, what happened? Like, I feel like I'm... Nothing has changed here. Attack speed, attack speed. This is ferocity. Overpower is still coming from I know my life is only 11,000, but that's the way it is. If I'm going to increase my life, I don't think that there's something wrong with if our damage reduction is already reaching around 85,000, if we can make it 85,000, if we're getting one hit at 11k, then we're talking about 100 gazillion thousand damage. As much as we want the damage what I have, I feel like the bone golem is still ideal to bring along because we can reduce its cooldown more frequently, casting the bone golem to taunt the enemies. Probably on the initial fight you can use the bone golem, and then once you build up your it's like switching your gears. $366. The agony. The agony of Bone Spirit. Basically, it's really the initial setup, the initial progression on the pit that you have to um build up your, especially the resolve stacks first, and then you can just remove the skills and replace it with your other offensive setup, like having the decrepify so that it will keep on adding the resolve stacks. Yep. I think the damage has improved. It's just our problem is defensive. Like we have a very low life. I mean, not very low, but well, I would say it's still. I would still say it's still low. That's the only concern. Because you also need, there are so many things that you need to add on your gear, especially on your offensive gear. Essence regeneration. There should be always an essence regeneration. Hey, what's going on? Of course, the very laggy Themis. I feel like there's so many players now on Themis. If only not because of the war plan. I hope the war plan is also available on other location. Like, I think because it's here, so all of the players are also here. I think that's also causing, like, if you have an average, computer, so your computer may have a hard time on how was that? Unloading the data, like data of other players. I think that's also probably that's also the main reason, but I don't know how to solve it. But I guess the game developers should know how to do it, because other games was able to do it. Wherein, I think the more stash that you have also, so the more data that's being loaded on, like, each player's data, does it cause some overload on the game server as well? That part I don't know. I think I'm more worried now on fighting Mephisto based on this setup. Like I lack life here. I have so much multiplier damage that I'm missing life. Okay, let me try one more time. Just want to see how it improve our damage. Oops. This is Torment 11. Basically, I'm almost done for the day. So I'll be back on Monday to just continue on our bone spirit. My only concern here is the life. So we're gonna switch with corporeal. Gonna switch with bone for a while. Who is now applying the vulnerable? Huh? Because of that one essence regeneration. Well, basically this one, we can use the vulnerable. This one should be here. Okay, we're good. And we don't have the... Oh! In order to deal more damage to Mephisto, we need to be careful on that head mechanic. We can still deal damage to him. The thing is, he will do the head mechanic right after we have unlocked all of our skills. So building up the Bone Storm will be a little bit too late. But we'll see.
still, my waters rise.
Hope this will work.
Wake up.
Wish me luck. Okay, let's do this. Right, focus. My hands is hurting already. My fingers are aching. I think I need. Let me try this one. First Quarun. I feel like I lack the movement speed to outmaneuver those silly mechanic. Thanks, Aurelian. Well, I think our Ratma didn't watch over me. He just left me to die. Let's build up the stacks. The painful of the stack. Probably. Okay, one more. Because I noticed during the that mechanic, he is. I don't know. The environment is. It feels like it slows you down. If we can move more faster, I would say we can try to evade those. Because again, I was really aggressive on picking up those orbs. That's also another problem. Because of course, I really want to unlock the skills. What can I do? I want to unlock them. Oh, catch me. Bzoo. What the? Nice. I knew it, like if we can stun him right before he does that silly mechanic. I don't know if that is by luck. Usually you cannot stagger him when he does that mechanic anymore. Or you can, if you can still stagger him, so that will interrupt his second mechanic. Now that we have the zoom, let's be careful. And then my only problem here is if we get cornered by that worm thing circling around, that's also another problem. And then we have the projectile. Catch! I'm oh oh. Woo! That is cheating, Mephisto. That is cheating. I'm here. One more! One more! Over this! Hey! Hey! One more! What the heck? Then how can we deal the damage? Oh no. Hey! Huh? I told you. Ha! We did it. Nice. I told ya. Whew, that was intense. Ah. Thanks, Aurelian. Thanks. Yay, we have a key! We have a key! Oh my god, my hand hurts. I'm clicking a lot of buttons. Okay, what do you have for me? So I guess you're gonna give me some very nice items because I've been trying to fight you for gazillion times now. I mean, if you can give me a ancestral item or better items. Ooh, what is that? Cosmetic trophy. Ah. Oh, where's our... Yeah, we can brag this trophy on our mount. Hey, open. Oh, shoot, this is not mount. That is your pet. Yay. Oh, that is nice. The head of Mephisto. Mephisto is slayed, sir. Lucky Hitchens, coalesced blood. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. With double GA on the weapon damage and critical strike damage, and we have the intelligence, all we need to do is roll the lucky hit with another multiplier. Nice! Oh, thank you, Mephisto. Thank you. Thank you for the weapon. Thank you. I think this is just the exit. I think this is just the exit. Ah. I feel like I was going to have a heart attack a while ago. I thought I was going to fail. To be honest, I thought I was going to fail. I don't know if you have observed, there is one... where was that? I think I almost got killed by the projectile. So what I did there was... I really... being patient, I really try to not to be aggressive. I'm just going around. If he's on the corner, then I think on the first phase what I did is I was not being too aggressive on picking up the skill orbs. I'm just going away until he tried to chase me, then going around. So basically the movement speed there is also the key, considering I don't need the Curran actually, since I can cast the Bone Storm more frequently, then I can just what you call that, get the barrier from the passive of the Bone Storm. And then what else? I thought I was able to kill him on that head mechanic, so I'm just keeping my distance with him. As long as the Bone Storm will be able to hit him, at least it can deal damage to him. And then after the head, so you can deal damage to him. Is it after the head? Give me a second. After the head was... When is the second mechanic is going to start? After the head, you can still damage. You will do some battle with him, and then he will disappear. When he disappear, move further away where he disappear, because he will do this, whatever those tidal waves are, and then it will pull you inside. It doesn't deal that damage, but it will make you what you call that, it keeps on knocking you back at the center. So if you notice, I'm just keeping my distance. I'm moving away. I knew already that that's going to happen, so I keep my distance, and then I went further away where he disappeared, and then I just came back and then try to deal more damage. And then what happened on the last fight? The last fight is, I thought I was not going to survive anymore, but the movement speed there really helped a lot. I was able to avoid those dangerous projectiles, those hands, the clapping hands. So it's easier to outmaneuver them if you have a good movement speed. So good fight. That was a good fight. Good fight. My hands are hurt. Oh, this is, if only I have well, I still have the materials. This is nice. Two-handed axe. This is nice. This is a sweet loot from Mephisto, even though it's not a unique, but this is a good one. That is a good one. Resource generation. Yeah, I'm planning to add that resource generation, but I think multiplier damage is still important. So at least, so meaning we can still kill torment. So meaning if you can transfigure your items, and maybe if you can add, or if you have a better gem here, then you can deal more damage. And I think adding Bone Spirit, in spite of, you know, our life is very low, as long as you have the resolve stacks, then you should be okay. Urivar. Okay, I think before I end this, let's complete that war plan. Maybe I'm going to craft that. Maybe let's weapon damage. This, maybe we can place it here. Physical damage, life, resource cost, life, temerity 94. Let's just salvage them.
What's left? Use it well.
Okay. This is Torment. We can go to Torment 11.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
That was a good one. That was a good. That was an intense fight. That was fun. That was fun. Resolve, 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 resolve. Where is my resolve? Let's bring out the bone golem. Ew. We need resolve stats, we need... Yeah, let's use that silly... that silly enemy. Since it's not going to die very quickly, then we can just build our... and then resolve stacks. Okay. Bar, where are you? What the heck? I think I don't have the key. Okay. No. Let's go to Sergar. I don't want to go to Themis. Themis is a very laggy place. I'm just gonna keep on farming on Monday. We're just gonna try and find some better items, and then actually I still haven't optimized even our charm here.
Some solid bits here.
Should I go with Bone Golem? If we will go with Iron, we need Resolve. So we will have the Bone Splinters for the meantime. Our warriors are the Resolve. Do we need... I feel like I like movement speed. Especially to outmaneuver the reprisal. Oh no. Oh my god, we have the Avengers! Avengers! Oh my god! We have the Avengers here. Have fun. Have fun. Wait. It's my turn. It's my turn. Frenzied, Fire Enchanted, Teleporter. Be careful with the fire! Oh my god, I left the Hearthstone. Probably I'm just gonna continue farming on Monday once I have, or probably we can still craft it, but I just need the Forgotten Soul. Probably will roll for vulnerable damage or physical damage. I think physical damage would be Tempest. Well, almost done. Ooh, we're close. I don't want to engage with new packs of elites. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Be careful on the water pools. Stun, stun, stun. Stagger, stagger. Stagger. I think it was the pool. Was there a pool? Or... Oh my god. I don't like dying. I'm building up the... I'm building up the stacks again. How did I die on that boss? Okay, we're good. I think I will need this. And then let's bring back. And I'm back. I think it was the fire. Okay. Okay, one more. Okay, we're good. That is one of the boss that I hate. Especially with our build that we cannot see what's happening on the ground. Where's my heart? No heart. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon. Nightmare Dungeon, we have the speed setup. Darkness skill, bone skill, Beru. Maximum resource. 3 ranks is how much? 630. 45%. And then that also increases our bone storm attack speed and the speed buff and the critical strike chance. Not only that, the skeleton No. The thing is, we don't have... Well, we have core skills. Because the core skill will also increase our skeletal mage essence regeneration. But I think adding more essence regeneration, it doesn't really help a lot. What we need now here is more essence regeneration. We're just lucky to have a essence regeneration here. And maybe if we can also have on the pants. Maybe we can have another life and armor. And then essence regeneration. I think the same with what I have on the skeleton mages. Well, apparently the mages is, with regards to Mephisto, is still lacking some damage on single target. Material reserve. We can farm for material reserve. Or gold. If you have gold. Blast wave. Okay, let's do... give me a second. This my overwrite. Then this is my Speedy Gonzalez. What is your bloodbath? Gravekeeper, Essence, Amplify, Dominate, Corporeal. Nah, triple golem? Ah, okay. This one. So we're using this. I think we should go with the bone. And then think Quarun for more movement speed. Okay, let's go to this dungeon. What is this? Dungeon delve. Let's replace it with material reserve. I'm here. I'm here. Where is my... I'm not building the resolve stack. Wow, we just died on that silly mechanism over there. Okay, if that's... then I'll just stay here and build up my resolve stacks. What can I do? Hey, don't forget the chest. Ah, I think you're the culprit. Sorry, I don't have time for the event. War! Who? What it is good for? Absolutely nothing. Oh my goodness. Who spawned those monsters there? Wow. What can I do? This is the chore. This is the chore. I mean, we can still invest on like life, and it's just we have invested on our resolve stacks. How much is our damage reduction? All damage reduction is at 87%. Take note of that. 87%. You have the armor, you have your resistances at 77%. So if you are getting one shot by the enemies here on Torment 11, if you do the math, the monsters here are dealing like 200k of damage. $200k. Now I forgot to... Did I miss any chest there? I hope I didn't miss any chest. Oops. Yeah. It's just we don't have so much flat life here. We don't have flat life here. Maybe for the gloves, it's good to have a life, I guess. I think it's good to have a life here, at least on here. Yeah, at least on one of our gears here. Would be nice to have a life. Maybe if we have the stack of resolve, we can do like this. And then the Q room. Don't forget to repair. Where is the nearest undercity? Themis. It will teleport us to Themis. Themis. Okay, let's repair. Repair. How are you guys doing? Are you tired? Are you tired, sirs? Ingenuity. I think I need... aggressive for the offensive affixes. Oh my god, we cannot switch. Resolve. Resolve. I don't have resolve. Good thing I still have the zoom as long as I don't die. Ooh, I almost died. I almost died. I don't have resolve stacks. Why we're not doing damage to this city guy? Huh? Good thing that we have the Quarun, the Qrun, otherwise we're toast. Catch. Tag. Okay, we're done, we're done, we're done. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Run for your life. Hey. We got an ambush. Bye, bye. Ambush. Okay, one more. And we're done with our... Ooh, what is this? Another codex. Huh? Charm. Darkness, minion, movement. I think, I don't know, if you can roll for a life and then a core skill by any chance?
It is done.
Rune gold. We're rich. Rich. Okay, last run for today. I think we can go to Cross Undercity like that. Themis is very laggy to me. My fingers are already tired. It hurts already, like my middle finger. Because I'm keep on holding the I think it's my middle finger is the one holding the key number 1 for the bone spirit. It starts to hurt now. Well, at least we managed to defeat the Mephisto. At least. Resolve. Maybe we can use our warriors for the additional resolve stacks. Give me a second. Am I? Why? Okay, never mind. What's going on? I'm dead. What's... I feel like my PC is telling me like, hey sir, I'm tired. Let's take a rest. I know, we're almost done. Just one more run and we're done for the day. Hey! What? To be honest, I don't like the resolve stacks of the Glyn Anvil. Probably depends on the build that you're playing, but I really don't like the that we are building the resolve stacks like this. I still like that I'm going to equip a damage reduction and then that's it. And then I'm gonna equip another one and then that's it. I think this one is a failed one. Well, it's very laggy. What can I do? I'll just use this one. Aggressive. Okay, I mean, I hate this kind of big. Oh, right. The warriors are dead? I don't know what are you doing, but you guys are doing some silly mechanic here. My goodness. Come on. I've been clicking the skeleton warriors and it's not activating. Come on, don't do this. Come on. That is cheating. I don't know if I have... What the heck? I lost all of my resolve stacks? Give me a second, my hands are already tired. It's difficult when on speed farming, especially when you are doing on like Torment 1 or Torment 1 on, especially on higher Torment. You really need to have a very good of resolve stacks. I believe it's still the best to use the bone golem because you can reduce the bone golem's cooldown. And then as for, maybe you can use the Quar rune, and then for here instead of the Sever you can use the Iron Maiden, because the enemies here are almost getting instantly killed. So the rate of us inflicting the Iron Maiden is less likely because the enemy are already dead. Reprisal. I see the reprisal. See, probably something is wrong with maybe my keyboard. Like if I keep on pressing the key number 1 and then I press the key number 4, it doesn't activate right away. See, I'm pressing it. It's not activating right away. That's why I'm having a hard time. Like I'm always keep on pressing it like this. Press. But because you need to cast the Bone Storm. My fingers are aching now. I can only press one key at a time. If I keep on holding my middle finger for the key number 1, it's starting to hurt. Anyway, this is just the last run. Okay, almost there. If you want to do a speed farming using the Reaper's Pursuit, it's just you need to build up your Bone Storm, your Bone Spirit. Try to cast as much as you can for the meantime, like maybe like 5 casts, and then you dash away, and then you build up again, then you dash. Otherwise, you're not going to deal that much damage, because you are relying on the Bone Spirit circling around you. Killing an enemy with a core skill refunds. Wait a second. Well, this one is killing an enemy. Killing an enemy with a core skill refunds 29% of its base cost. Base cost, not the essence consumed. So this is not going to work with our Bone Spirit. The only thing that will be refunded is the 30 essence initial cost. The 30% of the 29% of that 29. Not the entire essence that it has consumed. So that's a different thing. Anyway, alright, we're done. I'm done for the day. I'll be back streaming on Monday. We're just gonna continue. I'm just gonna figure out what is the ideal setup for speed farming. I already know. I'm just gonna update the armory for the pit pushing, and then I think that for the pit pushing I have already set it up already. But for speed farming, I'm gonna try to find the best and not just the efficient but convenient way on the skill setup, so that it's not going to be a high management kind of setup. Intelligence. Another one. Oh, this is nice for the darkness damage. Ooh, it has all the multiplier damage, additional damage multiplier, and then another multiplier damage on the darkness, and then 1+1 to charm slot. Nice. But I'm not the darkness. How ironic when I'm not playing the darkness skill, using the piece of the black shroud. Like, this will be best for our golem. Nice. Anyway. $497, still few. Can we craft the helmet and then ching? Fist of Fate. This one is also a perfect pair, but each time you use a skill with a primary resource cost, gain 12% increased damage, stacking up to 6 times. So this is going to give approximately up to 15%. 15% times 6, so this is 90% in total damage. The thing is, this one doesn't have a life, doesn't have an essence regeneration. Probably it will still boost our damage, but we're going to suffer now because we're going to lose another life. We are getting squishier and squishier and squishier. Probably we can set it aside for a while and then... Alright, I'm planning to create a character for the blood build that I have created so that I can remove some of the skills and then the items here. I see. What is this one again? I still haven't... Oh, by the way, do we have... No, I think I don't have the torment, the high roll on the torment. Torment. Yeah. I'm still missing the high tier of this one. But anyway... I think I accidentally salvaged the Beru with the +2 bone skill. Ew. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just gonna continue and probably just to improve the setup. We still have a weapon that we can still improve. Oh, am I done?
Come, let us plan our next move.
Nope. I have 2 cubes here. Nightmare, pit, cube. Though I don't need the obdusite, but this one is fine. Experience orbs. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna continue with this build. I think for the with respect to the golem, I still have to find update, and then probably if I have the chance, I'm gonna try gonna upload a build guide video for our iron golem trinity tomorrow. So yeah, just gonna keep farming on the bone spirit and then just gonna fine tune everything. Probably I'm going to upload a build guide video for this one next week. Excuse me. Yeah, so thank you very much for tuning in, for watching on the stream, and thank you very much, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good one. Have a great weekend. Bye.